Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Guess what? It's October 1st. Oh dear. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Thursday, October 1st. The heritage of the past is the seed that brings forth the harvest of the future. The heritage of the past. We are blessed with a heritage. And it's Inktober. It's Inktober. I'm ready to roll. Let's see what's going on here. Good morning, Arlene. Hi, Jersey. Hi, Arlene. Good morning, ladies. Well, I haven't moved my desk much from yesterday. There's what I arranged for my thumbnail. Let's pick these little butterflies up. I'm having such fun with that carved book. Yeah. Got all these little butterflies. We will work on this, but not right away. Let's pick them up. Alrighty. Inktober. I see I need to adjust my camera a little here. Get more of my desktop in here. Yep. Good morning. Let's have some coffee. Let's have some coffee. Hazelnut coffee this morning. That's good. Hi, Laura, Arlene, Tanya. Hi, Tanya. Good morning. Hi, Ray. Rady. Oh, I can hear my little echoing here. I washed the screen off this morning. And yeah, I hear you. Turn my sound down a little here. There we go. Get rid of that. Good morning, good morning. So I thought I would show you, I did not do much for Inktober last year. I think what I started doing was some postcards. And they're in my journal, my other journal, I believe. But here's the one from 2018, and I did children. And I did them in a portrait style. Let me stand up. And let's see. Like this. So, I did children's faces for Inktober in 2018. My Inktober kind of sketchy. I don't have them all in order. I mean, one's in my journal here, one's in my journal there. 2017, I'm not sure what I did for 2017. But I do something. I don't always get 30 of them done. And these are FW inks here. Colored inks. There's nothing saying you have to do it in black and white or black and blue. This guy's got a fat little cheek. He's kind of cute, though. This little girl's sad. She's got her little dolly, though. And the little guy sitting on the bench. I like this one. This one's in black and white. So I did children's sketches of children in 2018. And I get these off the internet. So I ended it on day 17. So I did 17 days in October, and then I get sidetracked. Oh, wait. There's one more. Day 18. That was a Tim Holtz photograph. Those guys, those kids holding pumpkins. I just sketched it really fast. So I think I will continue on here because I've got plenty of pages. I need blank paper. And I think I'll continue on in portrait style. And let's see how many I can get done in October of this year. And I'm not going to be too choosy picky about what I do. We did a list last Friday night. And I think the one that attracted me the most, because that's kind of the genre I work in, is vintage photos. And I think I'm just going to keep up with that in this book. I don't know if I'll do children specifically. But, and I'm not sure that I don't have my FW inks colors out, so I might start out with something just black and white or black and blue. I have this calligraphy ink and this Higgins Magic ink, which is waterproof. And I have a brush. And I have pens. And I like to sketch with well, I like to sketch with these pens, but they're getting, no. I like to sketch with these Pen Plus Gear, and I like this fine point, so we're going to use it. And maybe my inks this morning. And I don't have a picture chosen. Let's go back and finish our good mornings here. Let's go back. Oh, and Lori, your dog. I was looking at what I did at Blaze. I wanted to fix his ear, but I'm still, when I look at the photograph when I review I don't think I have this ear completely fixed here. And this is not doing it for me here. So I'm going to work a little bit more there, maybe put a little bit more dark in here, some more, to make his fur show up a little bit better. So we'll come back and finish that up. I want to get it out to you. I did not go anyplace yesterday. I was so tired yesterday. I don't know if you guys could tell it, but when I do my chapters in my streams, I'm trying to put chapters in my videos, which means that I go back and I review everything. And I was reviewing Blaze, and I'm going, that doesn't do it for me. His ear is not done. But I sounded so tired. I sounded so tired in my stream yesterday. So let's see if I can wake up a little bit more before I get started. I want to check my phone again. I lost connection yesterday. It looks like it's okay. Okay. Get myself all situated. Oh, and I was saying good morning to the rest of you. Carla, good morning, Carla. And Arlene. And Jersey and Lori. And Tanya. Lori Paint Girly. Ray D, Tanya Paint Girly. They're all saying good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, Craft with Gertie. Good morning, Gertie. I did get some rest yesterday. I did not go anyplace. I rested yesterday. I didn't even watch any streams last night. I did not watch any streams. I just kind of vegged out, if you could say it that way. All right, I have not even chosen a vintage photo. So usually when I choose things, I go to, well, for vintage photos, I go to Wiki. However, I think I might go to, I think I might go to the Metropolitan Museum of Art. Let's see if I have something in my, no. Let's see if I have a, a, a link to my, yeah, I do, to my, to the Metropolitan Museum of Art, to the public access. Come on, are you going to go in? Yeah. And it's thinking, oh, look, it came up with some photos here. But are these, let's see, let's make sure I've got open access. When you do your filters, it says show only, open access. And you can filter by a lot of different things. It just got object type, date, era, geographical location, and department. So, but it's, well, what did I do? Did I get out of it? You don't want to go back too much. Let's go back. Maybe have a sip of coffee. It keeps that filter from my search, but look, it has some vintage photos right here at the beginning. Meri Anderson, the actresses and actresses. Let's look at Meri Anderson here. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Now, that's from the Metropolitan Museum of Art, and this will give me a good way to start out. I need some sepia, though. So let's save this image, and let's grab the link so I can reference it. Come on, copy. And let me go out and put this in my start a new notepad here. Title, Day 1, Inktober. And I'll go back and do all that. I just want to save the link. All right, that's enough for now. All right, we're done with that. And we're going to save that for a minute until I'm sure I have it in my photos. Where did you go? Pictures albums. Did it not download it? Downloads. I thought it downloaded it. I thought it downloaded it when I said save image. Main image. Open. Just once. I don't know where it downloaded. I'll find it later. All right, so we're going to sketch. I think I'm just going to do her torso right in there. And I'm going to sketch her right. I'm just going to go right to the next page. And let's put this little. I might have to, well, I guess that'll do. I'd like some sepia. What do I have here? I don't think I have my, I have browns and blacks and blues. Yeah, I have that watering can of archival ink. This is red earth. That might work if I water it down. Red earth, and mix it with a little black. I'm just grabbing at what I have out here. Oh dear. All right, we're going to use those. And I'll probably need a waxed paper. And I think I'm about ready to start here. A waxed paper just to catch any spills, and a paper towel. And we're going to do an Inktober, a real fast one. I'm not going to be too uptight about my Inktober. I don't know. Let's put these over here. I'm just going to go have fun. I think sometimes I get a little uptight about them. I did postcards last year, last year. I did those postcards, and I know I put them back in my journal, but I kind of got discouraged when my ball jar got lost and I quit. I did a ball canning jar, and it got lost in the mail, and that did it for me. All right. So I already got some dirty stuff on here from these guys, but I'm just going to work around that. Push all this over here. I'm going to start out like I always do, kind of sketching it. And I got clean water this morning. How did that happen? All right. So if you could see her, you could see that she is looking sideways and kind of down. Her eyes are closed. Her eyes are closed. And this is a very vintage photo. Let's go back out to and read about it on this, on the website. See, I think I have to here. Meri Anderson, from Actors and Actresses. N45 Type 1 for Virginia Bright cigarettes. But they did a lot of vintage photos. Yeah, what did I do here? Where did it go? I lost her. There she is. Meri Anderson. These trade cards from Actors and Actresses, issued around 1888 by Allen and Ginter to promote Virginia Bright Dixie, to promote Virginia Brights, which was a cigarette, Our Little Beauties and Opera Pulls cigarettes. Our Little Beauties and Opera Pulls cigarettes. I don't think those cigarettes are around anymore. Virginia Bright cigarettes it has down here on the bottom. That's interesting. They're trade cards. The publisher was issued by Allen and Ginter, American, Richmond, Virginia, around 1888. It's a photograph. Albumen, A-L-B-U-M-E-N, albumen. And credit line is from Jefferson R. Burdick collection, gift of Jefferson R. Burdick. Let's see if it has any signatures or markings. Printed text along the lower edge of the card. Meri Anderson, printed text along the lower edge of the card, Virginia Bright cigarettes. Provenance, Jefferson R. Burdick was a donor. Timeline, art history. The United States and Canada, 1800 to 1900 AD. And then it gives the department, the object type. Oh, and then I love it that it gives related objects. And so if you wanted to do more, and I might come out here and do more. All right, so kind of read about it. So let's go back to my, let's go back to my YouTube. Nope. Nope. Okay. I'm just going to generally say good morning to everybody. I want to go back and work on my photograph here. And it's very vintagey, sepia browns. So that's what I'm going to work on. That red might be a little bit red, but I think if I mix it with some black, I can make a sepia. We'll see. Let's just do a quickie sketch here. You might need to be zoomed in. Zoomed in a little bit more so you can see my sketch. And turn it that way a little. And it's not going to stay that way. There. I'll have to move this over a little. Okay. Alrighty. So her head is turned this way and down. So her head is kind of like that. Not at a deep angle, just sort of like that. And she's got a white cap on. And she's got curly, it looks like her hair is short. And I'm using a Pen Plus Gear fine point. Pen Plus Gear is a permanent marker that you can get at Walmart. Kind of their Walmart brand. And I'm just going to kind of sketch her in first. Let's see, just to kind of get where she might be on the page here. Now her hat up here sort of disappears into the background. I think it can come over a little bit more though. Yeah. And then it kind of curves this way. And I'm going to make this very sketchy. Like, I'm just not going to draw one straight line like that. It's going to be sketchy, which is several lines, like I'm trying to find my way. And her ear, since her head is turned to the profile, you see her ear right in here. And it's a little ear. It's a little round ear. And it almost touches her cap. She's got a little bit of hair there, but her cap comes almost to her ear. And it's sort of like that. Now she's looking down. Let's see if I can get her looking down. I always have trouble with the looking down part. And this hat might need to be smaller, because she's got all this hair here. She's got curly hair here. And it kind of comes out there. And curls in there. Sort of like that. Okay, well, I think I'm getting it. If I can just continue the looking down part. And then her hair kind of comes down like that. Her eye. This cap will be adjusted as I go. Okay, here's that. And so her eyebrow kind of comes eye kind of comes in there. So I'm going to have to adjust all of this. Her hair is up too high. But I will adjust it. as I go here. Not too much. This hat is too much, too high. And then her head is looking down and aside like that. Her nose comes in here. Her neck falls under her ear there, and there's still some hair in there. And I got her down too low on the page, but that's okay. I might sketch her again. I'm just getting a feel for this. She's down too low on the page. I might document up here is what I might do, because I'm way down too low here. Okay, well, and she's much prettier than I have her. Some hair in here, curly hair. Dark hair in there. Well, it looks like some of her bangs come this way, all in here. And this hat is not doing it for me. I'll cover that up. And notice how I'm very tentative around her nose and her lips. Very tentative. And I might just kind of leave it for now. No. All right. I don't like her head area. My hair's too high. And this area gets completely lost. Alrighty, I'm getting there. I always mess up the nose. I don't know why. She's very solemn. Yeah. Oh dear me. That isn't her. Oh well, we'll leave it as practice. All right. I think what I'm going to do right up in here is journal, because I'm just playing. This isn't meant to be a portrait. I think I'm going to put Lucky Brights. Lucky. Just to kind of fill in this top space. Lucky Brights. If I can get it all in there. S's. All right, I kind of like that. All right, let's see if I can't deal with this area a little more in here. I know what's wrong with this. It's got to come this way. And this way. And then it loses itself in there. Comes that way, and then you see a little there. Got a little more curl in there. All right, let's see what I can do here. I'm not sure I like it, but for day one, I'm not going to worry about it for day one. We're going to put a little bit of, and I'm not sure you can see, you might be able to see my wax paper over here. And let's put a little bit of black, if I can get it open. Now I might need my pliers. And I know right where they are on top. And let's move my pens over there. I want my brush. So I'm mixing a calligraphy ink with a permanent waterproof ink. Two different brands. One is Higgins. The black is Higgins, and this is FW ink, acrylic ink. And let's just give it a little bit of water. I don't know if I got enough black. Black is pretty strong. Yeah, I got a nice little brown in there. And I want more of a wash. And we're going to kind of sepia this out in here. Yeah, I'm going to have to just keep that wet though. Let's not. Now this ink is called Red Earth. It's more of a reddish sepia. I want more black than I have. I think I'll get me some more of this. Do, 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 do. So I hope everybody's having a good week. Janet had to remind me yesterday that yesterday was Wednesday. I was thinking it was still Tuesday. You know how that goes when you get busy with stuff. Lucky Brights. I just like the term. I don't like the cigarette thing, but we're just going to fill in the background just to kind of get a sense of where her head should be here. And I'm using very little ink. Very little ink, and I'm doing the background. I sketched it in ink with this Pen Plus Gear permanent marker, and then I'm just kind of painting the background on with mixture of Higgins Black Magic ink and FW Red Earth ink. Now, let's see if I can't work on her a little bit more. Let's see if we can't accentuate her hair a little in here. And there's nothing saying that you have to use a pen. I mean, you use ink, but look, I'm using a brush to do this. And I'm kind of liking that. I need more black, though. I think my black is getting... It doesn't want to come into the dropper anymore. There. That should be enough. There's some more red earth. Now I could stop right now, and that might be a wise thing to do. But I'm going to add some more dark values in here. And she's kind of got dark hair coming down this way, and it's dark behind her ear. Don't dip your brush in your coffee. I should have a little pan of water out here. Now, I want a really light wash in here. And maybe a little bit darker behind. Yeah, got those strokes. Now let's make this, whoops, that's too red. Let's blot that out a little. Really light again. So even though this is white in here, I want this highlight to be focused in on her face. I think that's where I'm going with this. Yeah. Too much red. Too much black or too much red? And I think I'm about ready to quit, because if I do too much more to it, what I generally end up doing is overworking it. I think I'm going to call that a quick sketch. I think I will. I am going to write in quotes here, Meri Anderson, 1888. One 888. Sketched from, I want to document this, sketched from Met, M-E-T is Metropolitan Museum of Art, Met, public domain photo. And then I'll sign it. Let's see, let's put hashtag Inktober 2020. And this is October 1st, 2020. I think I'm done. I just don't feel like if I could work more with her nose and her face and all that, but I feel like if I do, I'll mess it up. I'm happy with it. Just being a very light, sketchy sketch to get a start. So I think I'm pretty happy with it. But this came from over here, you know. It's just going to be, I'm just going to carry on from 2018. Should I put a border around it? I think I should. I got some ink left here. Let's just put a border. Because I got borders around these. I got lines around these others. So let's do that. Sort of a little inky border here. Doesn't even have to be complete. Move this out of my way so I don't put my hand in it. Make sure the lid is on the ink so I don't knock it over the cliff. Or if I do, it will not spill. Kind of just blocks it in a little. So there's my Inktober. Emphasize that eye a little. Yeah. Quit, Meri, quit. Don't go anymore. Don't do anymore. Don't touch it again. Aw. All right, we're gonna close that up. And let's save that ink. I'll have to keep my book out here. Let's save the ink. Let's do some ink smudges. Maybe that'll end up being a thing. Maybe I'll carry on with that tomorrow. We'll save that for tomorrow too. All right, I'm going to call my Inktober 1 all finished. Inktober 1, day 1, oops, 2020. Just a sketchy sketch. It'll be interesting to see where all of that lands. All right. Let's chat a little. Let's chat a little. Let's get out of this. Is Deborah here? Good morning, Deborah. She said, what is cod? You did that quickly. I did because I find that that's just a quick sketch to get me going. But sometimes if I don't diddle daddle over something and quit while I'm ahead, sometimes I need to quit while I'm ahead. Look, I'm still working on it up there. I'm shadowing my shadowing my letters. Lifetime candy fun to watch. I'm still watching me draw there. Oh dear. Now I can see, well, I'll move my hand here when I go down to ink and I'll stop it. I can see where her nose isn't too well defined on my drawing. But noses I hesitate on. Oops, I got some stuff out there. Let's put these inks. I need to screw the lid on a little better. I'm going to put these inks over here in my little tray, if I can find an appropriate spot for them. So I can find them tomorrow. So I can find them tomorrow. There we go. If I want to sketch with the same thing tomorrow. Let's catch me up here. I'm not live. There. Doop-de-doo. Joyce says I need to zip my mouth. What did you say, Joyce? Hi, Cindy Lee. Good morning, Cindy. Good morning, Deborah. River City Creative. Jersey's here. Carla says, oh, I like that. Thank you, Carla. Jersey says, fabulous drawing. Thank you, Jersey. Yeah, you guys make me feel good. Thank you, guys. That coffee's good this morning. Got a little ink on my hand there. Oops, can barely touch this thing and that menu pops up. All right. While we sat here chatting, Mary produced an awesome drawing. Aw, Arlene, thank you. Santa, good morning, Santa. Crafter Santa is over in Finland, I believe. Joyce said, a friend got insulted because I said I will not eat sardines. Are we all too sensitive? Or am I? I don't like sardines either. Ew. Ew. They look like fish. It's like I'm eating an old goldfish. A goldfish that turned gray or something. I don't like sardines. I barely like shrimp. I do like cod, Joyce, so you're okay with me. I like cod, I like halibut, flounder, salmon. I like those fishes, but yeah, shrimp, or not shrimp, sardines, ooey, ooey. For those that do Inktober, do I have to sketch in ink? Well, that's controversial. Generally, Inktobia, where'd that come from? Inktober. Inktobia is when you have a phobia about Inktober. Inktober generally is meant to get you into using ink. What's going on here? There. So, you know, my attitude, though, is if you don't want to use ink, do what you want because you're doing art. And if somebody criticizes you for not doing ink, just blow it off and say, at least I'm doing something. You know, following the rules, I don't know. There's a lot of controversy around Inktober, what you should use, and blah, 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 blah. I would say if you don't want to use ink, don't use ink. But generally, Inktober is meant to get you using ink. And if you need to use pencil first to help you find your way on your drawing and then ink it, I would do that if you're more comfortable with that. Or maybe just do it in whatever media you want and just add a little, maybe over some part of your drawing. Maybe you're doing a cup on a table, a coffee cup on a table. And I can't turn this coffee cup upside, or let's use a bottle of paint. You're going to sketch this bottle of paint on your desk. Well, maybe draw the bottle of paint with pencil and, you know, do your drawing in pencil and everything, but just take a part of it and ink it in. Just to get, if you're uncomfortable with ink, just to get used to using ink. We're all at different levels, and we all like different things. And, you know, if you're motivated to do Inktober, I would say go for it and kind of grow into it. Don't let somebody else's opinion deter you from doing something that you think you might enjoy. That's Mary's opinion. Now, the fine artists out there who do Inktober might say, no, you have to use ink, or you're not an official Inktober, you know, drawing or whatever. I'd say let them send them to their little pedestal, let them climb up it and wave at the world, and you go on in your own world. That's how I feel about that. My own kids and my students love the game Joyce. Let's see, what game was it? Meri just reminded me. I hunted for the video where she painted with her coffee and found it. But remember, the cup of thing that started, and she edited those videos, the coffee part. I did make that. What did I do with that coffee? I did that I painted with coffee just recently. I don't even remember what I did. But I kind of got that from watching Lisa Conway. She painted with coffee. And yeah, I'd like to do more of that. I'm drinking all my coffee this morning. Carla says, Inktober Day 1 is fish. All right. Was that the official prompt, fish? Or is that what you're doing for Inktober Day 1, fish? Lori had to leave. She says, I need to go to bed for a while. Have a good and artful day. Sweet dreams, Lori. Joy says, tell my 9th grade algebra teacher questions are good. She threw a big blackboard eraser across the room. Whoa! All right, let's go down to the bottom. What did Cindy say? Usually all your food chart makes me hungry. Oh, food chat. I'm sorry. It's official. I checked. The fish was official? Or the ink was official? I'm not sure. Something's official. Joyce says liver. I'm not sure what you guys are. Oh, you're talking about food now. What on earth is the rule maker? Yeah, who on earth is the rule maker of art? They're self-appointed, Jersey. They're self-appointed. All right, I want to work on this ear a little. This ear is bothering me right in there. I meant to do that yesterday, and I think I put a little on there, and then I might have scraped it off again. But I don't quite have the ears like I want. So I want dark colors, and I don't want dark blue. I might need these. That's blue. I need black. That black, that's black and brown and the goldish tan color. And I might need some white. And there. All right, that ear is not where I want it to be. It's too. Let's heat it. Let's heat it up. In this case, I'm getting the paper hot before I put the marks on it. And I want his hair to be, his fur to be a little darker in there. And I think what's happening is more brownish spots in here. Sometimes you want to quit and call it done just to say it's done, and sometimes you quit a little too fast. Smooth that out a little. Yeah, I think I'm happier with this. to see how that looks to me. I think I like that better. So I just kind of darkened that area some more, darkened that area. I wanted some brown spots in there, but I've got so much white on it that the brown really isn't showing up as much as I'd like. Oops, there goes that Crayola. That's why I like the jumbo ones. I think that's a signal for me to maybe quit fooling with it. What really kind of bothers me about this though is this does not look dimensional enough. I'm trying to put more dimension in his body so he doesn't look like he's wearing a, I don't know. I guess I guess I should probably just quit. So what do? I pick up the Crayola and go again. All right, let's do this. I want to go over my, not with that. Let's put the Crayolas away. I think I'm done. I'll look at it one more time before I put it in the, of course the Crayola rolls down on the floor someplace. Where it rolled off to, the Lord only knows. And I don't want it to melt on the rug. Where did that go off to? Isn't that weird? They fall on the floor and then I've lost them forever. It's sure not here. There it is. Yeah. Finds its little corner. Now I'm 6 feet away from the desk. Let me pull my chair up. Let's put these away. I'll look at it one more time before I put it in the envelope and see. Sometimes I have to pull myself away from it. What's going on there? All right, hold the phone. Hold the phone. One more thing I want to do here. I'll find it. This kind of got wiped out. There we go. I think I'll call that signed and dated. All right, Blaze, and here's the envelope. So I want to varnish the envelope, so I think I'll do that. I want to get this ready to send. I need to get some mail off. I keep saying I need to get mail off, and then I go, I'm tired, I don't want to go anyplace. Let's see, I need this wax paper. I need the wax paper. we go. We're going to varnish the envelope. I'm pretty happy with the envelope. I'm happy with this side. I'm happy with that owl. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm having fun painting these owls. Let's get some varnish out. Varnish, varnish. Where's my varnish? Where did it go? I know it's here someplace. Why don't I put these things back where I can find them? I don't know. Where did it go off to? It's not out. Oh, come on. I want to varnish my page. I've got extreme glitter. What did I do with that varnish? Did it go over the cliff? I got the gack. Gackety gack gack gack. What did I do with the varnish? How come I don't put it right back to where I can find it? I don't know. There's white paint. My metallics. I wonder if that varnish went over the cliff. Fell over the... Did it fall down? Of course it did. No wonder I couldn't find it. I remember they fell yesterday. And my blue and black paint. That's why I couldn't find it. Alright, I have it now. It fell over, ooh, and my phone was about ready to fall over the cliff too, wasn't it? Oh, it's so fun doing these live streams. Alright, I'm coming. Don't get impatient with me. I just got a little cockpit to work in here. Alrighty. Let's varnish this. And let's use, just for the fun of it, a sponge. I'll cut it off there. I usually use a brush because I go, what's wrong with brush strokes? But since Dee Dee says to use a sponge, I'll use the sponge on this one. Simply because I don't want to wash out my brush again. You don't need a lot. All right, here we go. And this is a matte varnish, and it dries matte. But what I like about it is it gives that layer. It gives a layer that makes it feel flexible almost. And I guess it would, because the idea of putting it on is to protect it. It just kind of gives a nice smooth feel to your envelope. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. I got it pretty well covered. I can tell by looking at it where the light hits. All right, let's give this a dry. And this does dry pretty fast too. I feel giveaway coming on. I feel a giveaway coming. Whoa, where did that come from? Meri said she wasn't going to do any more giveaways until she got all this Happy Mail sent out. Let's flip her over and let's varnish this side, and let's put a protecting sheet in here. Is that enough? What are you doing, Meri? And protecting it from sticking together. But I need to varnish this because it'll be taped down like that. But before I do, let's take a pen and you know I love my diagonals. I'm just going to do them on the flap of this envelope. And let's put some flowers in there. They aren't going to show up that much, but without them, it looks incomplete. And let's put some dots. See how that looks. Yeah. There we go. I'm going to have to do another envelope for Cheryl because I cannot find that hummingbird. I think it's at Walgreens. I think it's at Walgreens. That's probably enough. Let's do this first. And that can kind of flip that way. I feel a giveaway coming on. Maybe a couple. We'll see. All right, I think that's pretty good. We might use that. Let's keep that out. Let's heat dry this. And we'll let it air dry. Maybe I'll get this off in the mail today. I need to look at my dog one more time, make sure that he's what I want, and then I'll take a last photo of him. And then we'll start working on the other pet portraits. I want to move along with those. All right, let's let that air dry now. And I'm just going to pick it up here. A little there. Yay! Yay! So we'll just set it over here, let her air dry. And let's play. I feel like playing with some postcards. I've got 2 here. And I guess that's we want yellow and maybe this little Tuscan red. That's alizarin crimson. I like Apple Barrel's Tuscan red. It's kind of a dark brownish color. And I'm getting colors out. Hold on. Parakeet and let's change that parakeet to festive green, or maybe there we go. And espresso. What am I missing? Black. That's blue. Is that the juicy black? No. And what am I missing? I think that's it. Orange. Orange is smart. I'm missing orange. Orange. Where's my orange? Red apple. Here we go. Okay. And oh, I need to work on my foxes today too. I want to work on my foxes. Let's get out my stencils that I've been using. They're way over here. I've been using this one and these two, maybe that one and that one. All right, we'll use those. All right, I think I'm set up. Let's do this. I start out with a orange. I've been using a lot of orange for fall. What are you doing? You know, I woke up this morning and said, I woke up a little after 3. I said, I think I'll post that I'm not going to stream today. It's Friday. I'll stream tonight. And then I laid there for a little bit and I thought, is this today Friday? Today's Thursday. I better stream. So I got myself around. And now I'm glad I did. Now I'm glad I did. It's kind of hard to get moving, you know. You like to lay in bed at 3 o'clock in the morning. But once I get myself moving around, get myself moving, I'm up and going, and I'm glad I did. And today's not Friday. Oh, dear. All right, that's good. Yeah, I need a little. Squish of paper. I'm gonna have to move you guys because I need the table space. You're going on top of the wastebasket with the boxes. You're right next to the boxes. All right, let's use some of this. Uh-oh, am I going to have room to throw this away? Pull the plug if I can. Or at least clean it off a little. I should clean these before I put them away. I should wipe the tops off, but you know, don't need a whole lot. Let's start with this. Yeah, I got a clean sponge there. What do you think? Is this going to become some owl postcards? I think so. What I like about these owls is they're so easy. They're so easy to do. And I'll kind of have the routine down. Ah, that's good. I'm kind of liking that. Whee! I better move Blaze or he's going to get a green spot in his face. Let's get another sponge out. I saw him here. Let's get another sponge. Thank you, Petals and Dreams, for the sponges. And I think I did some white. I did some white in this. So let's do some white. It's going to look different on the postcard than it does on the big envelope. What is the squeaking? Oh, it's going across the scoreboard here. Let's move my scoreboard a little. Where's my white that I was using? Here? Yeah. Should have shaken that up a little more. Do, 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 do. Let's give this some more. Just kind of on the background. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this a little dry. I'm kind of liking that. And what I want to try here, let's take some of this yellow. And this yellow is so transparent. The yellow is so transparent that I think I can do a little washy wash on it. What color is that? What color? Oh, that's an orangey orange. Let's wash that out. See, it's kind of a washy. Now, let's give that a dry. And let's go to the round ones. I like my round ones. Yeah, let's do those in brown. Just shake that up a little. I need more on this. That needs to come down. I kind of like that. We'll leave it. Shall we leave it? No, let's put. There. Okie dokie. I'm pretty happy with that. One more stencil. And we're either going to use the dots or the triangles. And I think I'll use the dots. And white. Maybe a white yellow. It's a juicy white. It's a juicy white. Oops, I missed some down in there. Yeah, I'm good with that. Oops, I got more on my wax paper than I did my postcard. Where the wax paper ended and the postcard started. Alright, I'm kind of good with that too. So, let's move my painty paints out of the way. I don't want to get it on the back of my postcard here. Let's move that out of the way. This over. What are you guys seeing? I guess you're seeing them. All right. Wax paper back here and get some of this black. Hopefully this is not opened. Black here. Juicy black. The juicy black. See how juicy that is. Here, let's try that one instead. That juicy black might go good in my fine liner. I don't know why it's so juicy. This one is not as juicy. All right, and let's use this. Let's use this brush. No, it needs cleaning. I didn't clean it yesterday. Yeah. Meri is hard on her brushes, very hard on her brushes. I can use that one. Or I could use this one. Yeah, I think I'll use this one. Does he look like an owl, or does he look like an owl? Let's set him aside, let him dry a little. This one's a little bigger. He's big brother, I guess. Doesn't take much. It doesn't take too much. All right. Now I'll work on this one a little more. Alrighty, let's dry those. Move my paint out of the way again. I'm having more fun with these old owls. Oh, there went the black paint. I better fish that out. Yeah, I'm sure the lid was closed, but yeah. Let's see if I can't get it out. Move this before I knock it over. Where did it go? It went over this way. I'm getting the paint that fell over the cliff. And Janice is saying, Mary, why don't you do what I told you to do? Because I just haven't got to it yet. Yeah, come on. We got a furnace, plastic furnace cover there. I'm getting it. It's coming. Gosh, there's other stuff here. Let me move my cart and my wastebasket to get to it. I have to move you guys. Ah! Enjoy the owls while I'm digging out my paint here. It went over the cliff, but I don't want to leave it over the cliff. I almost have it. Lucky me, I closed up the lid. I would have had a black mess on the rug, and boy, you don't want that. You don't want a black mess of acrylic paint on your rug. It would have been in the back, but still. I might have gotten a little evicted for that. Oops, crayons are falling out here. I'll be out in a minute. Picking stuff up off the floor. I have to find a place for stuff. Yeah. All right. All right. Sorry about that. But at least I got my black paint out. I'm putting you guys back on top of the wastebasket. Because that's where you're safe. Let's see. I think I'm done with this. Oh, let's put it away. Black, white, and buttermilk. And I need to keep the varnish out. Put these. That's not going to rest there. I need to put these in the currently using rack. All right. All right, let's continue with these. Let's put this brush in the water. I didn't use that. Let's put that one in the water. Now we're going to use this to... Which one I varnished with? I think I varnished with that one. White fine liner. Did I put it back? I think I put my fine liners away from yesterday. White one. Black one. I did put things away yesterday. You guys are safe in the wastebasket. I'll set this one aside while I'm working on this one. Now, I'm going to move this wax paper. It doesn't work while I'm doing this. The more I do these, the more comfortable I am with painting these little leafies in here. Aw. Let's put the dots on here first. Some dots on his head. And then this one is a little bit bigger. My end frame. Yeah, I kind of like that. Now he needs a branch to sit on. Let's hope my black is working. It seems like it is. So this old bird needs a branch to sit on. Oh, I kind of like that. Let's give it a border. Now, instead of doing leaves, I think I'll do dots. think I'll do dots. Like that. I'm gonna leave it just like that. Let's give it a little dry and then I'll let it air dry. Penelope, you're going to go over the cliff too if I don't move you. Alright, we're going to set that one aside and let it air dry a little more. I'm going to set it over here. And let's paint the second one. Oh, we've already painted him. We need to draw. Let me check out the position here. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. You guys aren't good though. Yeah, you know, I don't have you sitting right. There. All right. Okie dokie. Let's do the next one. Get them done. Give him a nose here. He's a little different. Each one has their own personality. Yeah, those dots don't look good in there. I'll have to fix those. There we go. Let's clean that off a little. I think I'm done with the white. See if I can put the cap back on it. And let's do some black. Give him a branch to sit on here. And wipe that nozzle off. Give him some oak leaves. There was an old owl who sat in an oak. And the more he saw, the less he spoke. The less he spoke, the more he heard. That's all I think of when I see these owls. Why can't we all be like that wise old bird? I think there's a time for speaking and a time for keeping your mouth shut. Alrighty. Let's draw the border. And put some dots. What I'm gonna hold on to it. All right, I think I'm gonna call him done. Let me put the cap on this one. Get in there, come on. All right, let's give that a little dry. just get the top layer dry. That's all this does. It'll have to dry thoroughly. Okie dokie. So I've got this one over there, and this one that's still, the leaves are not dry yet. You can see that they're still juicy. So I'm going to set them over there, and then on this piece of gorgeous paper that I have here, we're going to have a giveaway. So today is October 1st. That's the one I want. Owl postcard. So if you're lurking and want a chance to win one of these owl postcards, and after these are dry, I'm going to turn them over and stamp my little owl stamp on the other side, but they have to dry. And then there's 2 of them. And the range will be, let me see how many people are in here. I like to give you guys a good range so you can pick a wide variety of numbers. There's 42 people in here, so I'm going to give you between 1 and 150 is the range. Don't say anything until we say go. Let's see. International are welcome to play, but I won't guarantee that it will get to you. Usually it does. It'll get to Canada for sure, and probably England, but I don't know about Finland and those others, so I'll send it off. You know, we'll just have to hope that it gets to you if you win it. So the range is between 1 and 150. Don't say anything until we say go. Get your address to me within 7 days. I feel weird saying that because I'm going to try to get these out with my mail, my mail this afternoon. I'll try to get them out. I'm going to fix that little guy's head when I got a little white spot that I don't want there, but I don't want to mess it up while the paint's still wet. So, don't talk while we're playing the game because it'll scroll off. A lot of chatter will cause the numbers to scroll off. So, think what number you want. Try not to pick a number that's close to somebody else. Sometimes you can avoid it, but I try to give you a pretty good range here. Let me go to random org. Random, I'm there. Hopefully he'll go back. Sometimes he doesn't go back like I want him to, and I haven't figured out why. Let's go up here. These aren't working like they should. I had trouble with this the other day. Let's just type in random org. Yeah. have to delete those others. Let's go to the sequence generator, which is the one I like. The one closest to the number without going over will win. I think I've said everything. Let's see, between 1 and 150. Don't say anything until I say go. Come on. Are you ready? Let's get it going here. Am I live? All right. Welcome, everybody. All right, go. Put in a number between 1 and 150. There'll be 2 winners. And it surely won't be hard for me to address this and get it out. Welcome, everybody. Let's see who's in here. I haven't said. Oh, there's Lori. Hi, Lori Loves Montana. Deborah Brown. Deborah River City. Ann Lar. Susan Gerald. Mrs. Gigi. Donna Betts. Erin Klusner. Good morning, ladies. Carol, Whispering Cauldron. Juanita. Jersey. Shelley's Brookville. A lot of you guys have come in after Giovanna. Hi, Giovanna. Welcome, ladies. Welcome, welcome. We'll give you a few more seconds here because of lag time. We seem to be doing pretty good here. Look for any duplicates. I don't see any so far. Are we ready? I'm going to count down. 10, 9. If you don't have your number in, get it in. If you want a postcard, 8. And if you've won something before, you probably haven't gotten it yet, so you're welcome to play. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Get your number in. 1. Stop. Boy, you got in, Nancy. You got in. All right. Let's go out to random org here. And let me turn the lights down a little. Well, it's already turned down, but let's clear my notifications. All right, between 1 and 150. And all I have to do is hit the sequence number, get sequence, 52 and 107. So the numbers are 52 and 107. So who has closest to 52 without going over? That's a nice range. Who has closest to 52 without going over? I see a 55, 36, 43, 43. Would you guys agree? Was it Giovanna? I think it was Giovanna. All right. do I have your address, Giovanna? I might have it, but send it to me again. I hunt and peck on my keyboard here. Looks like I got commas in there instead of periods. Yeah. I'm so good at typing, I'll tell you. There. The Meri Atelier at gmail.com. And they're saying that Cindy Lee was the other one. And Cindy, didn't you send me some Happy Mail recently? At 101? All right. So Cindy Lee had 101. At 101, and Giovanna. It's a J, isn't Giova. Had what, 43? All right. So if you ladies would email me your address just to make sure I have the current, make sure I'm all up and everything, we will get these out to you. I'm going to let these dry a little bit more. They're still a little wet in there. And then I'll turn them over and we'll put the stamp on the back. And I'll put hoot hoot, have a hoot day. Have a hoot hoot day, or just have a good day, or just hello. Hoot oh. Well, you know. I'll say something. I'll probably just say hello or have an artful day or something like that. And you'll get what you get. They're both the same almost. One owl might be a little fatter than the other, but all right. I want to fix these foxes for Shelly and Carla. Carla's going to get a fox one way or another. And I think I'm going to use this one. This owl's kind of peeking out. I could use this one, but they're cut off. Both the owls here are peeking out. I think I'm going to use this one and this one. This one has just an owl, but that would be a pretty big, so I think I'm going to use that one. But what I want to do, I know you guys don't mind the eyes, but the eyes are bothering me. I can't look at these foxes. So if I use this one and this one, I'm going to practice on this fox's eyes here and see if I can't improve the eyes a little. So that means I might need to get my paint out again. Let's see, but before I do all that, let's go to chat. Yeah, let's go chat. Let's see what you guys are saying before the contest. Flip. Welcome, congratulations, and welcome to everybody I missed. Giovanna, welcome, welcome, Lori says. And let's see. What's going on up here? Carol was saying good morning. Donna came in. Erin came in. Welcome, Erin. Mrs. Gigi. Mostly it's welcomes for new people that came in. I don't know what's happening with Jersey. Something about Romeo said it's okay. What Weblight was here? I don't know who Weblight is, but Weblight Dreams. I missed them. said it was nice meeting you all and chatting with you. I hope everything gets better for you all. Becky was here. She said, Aunt Beck Creation said, off to the lab again for blood work. The insurance requires it to get a decreased in cost for us. She just wanted to say good morning. So Becky, have a great day. She's off to get blood work done. Deborah Brown, Arlene is the best when it comes to mods. Yes, she is. Thank you so much. Arlene just dropped a link to Mrs. Gigi's channel. Oh, okay. Let's keep Mrs. Gigi's mother in our thoughts and prayers. She said, could you please pray for my mom? She's got COVID and has COPD. So let's just keep Gigi's mother in our thoughts and our prayers, and this old COVID thing is just wreaking havoc. So I'll keep her, I'll say a prayer for her, Mrs. Gigi. Rhonda says, Laura, I know this will be hard to beat. I'm not sure what's going on with Lissy. Weblight Dream says, didn't realize the link you gave was hers. I'm so tired. I don't think I'm making sense anymore. Jersey's channel. Oh, no. Oh, Laura, she said, I left something really important at the store yesterday and I'm freaking out, border on panic attacks, and it's been a long time for me on that. So, Laura, did you get it back? Or is it like my envelope and somebody has it now? It's on its own journey. Boy, I hope, oh, Laura, I'm so sorry. I missed Weblight altogether. I missed what was going on. But you know, here's the thing. I don't have to be out there. I mean, it's nice if I catch you guys while you're chatting and I can participate, but you guys, you kind of take care of each other, and I really appreciate that. You know, you lift each other up, you encourage each other, you say prayers for each other when something is going on in your life, and you share it. Everybody else kind of jumps in and encourages you. And that all goes on in the background. And I appreciate how you guys take care of each other out there. And you welcome the newbies, like Weblight came in, and I missed them all together. Aunt Beck came in and said hello. And, you know, I was into working on my art. So thank you all for doing that. All right, I want to go out and get some foxes. And let's see if Pixabay is going to be nice to me today. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Let's see if we can find a fox. I just want a fox eye. Did it not get in there? Oh, yeah. So I got yellow fox eyes. Their eyes aren't that yellow. All of these foxes have dark eyes. Oh, that one didn't. What did I do? Did I go back? Yeah, fox. Find a fox eye here. Here, this guy. He's got light brown eyes. So see my fox eyes? If you look at the fox eyes on this fox, I'm going to take this cord out for a while. It doesn't have to be in there the whole time. If you look at this fox in here, he's got more round eyes. And animal eyes are not like human eyes. They almost take up, well, they're rounder. Let's put this out. Let's see if I can improve these eyes. This was a dirty dozen that I was working on. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to work. It's going to slide down. Come on. There. Come on. Honestly. There. Now I'm going to set it up a little. There. Okay, so I want to work on this fox over here just to, and let's see. I want the black paint, maybe some of this, and I think I used Georgia clay on this. Do I have the Georgia clay out? Georgia. Cherry red. Where's my Georgia clay? Hiding behind everything? Is that red again? Georgia clay. And black. And maybe the white. Maybe the white. I've got to move that. I've got to move that scoreboard. My counter keeps hitting it. Okay. So I'm going to cut this here because it's easier to work with. Maybe I'll cut that with my trimmer. Move it over just a bit. Give myself some room to play with it. There. All right. All right. So, I'm going to work on the eyes here. Let's work on, put this over here, move my scissors. Move my scissors too fast. Let's get a little Georgia clay. It's about the color of that fox, and maybe a little of this yellow. and a little of the white. Put them over here where they're safe. Let's put the white over here. Ooh, that white's juicy. And let's get my towel out here. I'll wash out my brush. All right, I'm going to start by painting out this eye. Meri, what are you doing? I'm redoing the eyes. See, it already looks better. It already looks more like a fox to me. I have to give him more than one coat. A little more yellow in there. Let's dry that. Oops, my my phone is resting against my here. Come on, get in there. There, that's better. You put my hand in the white. All right. Let's give this a little dry. Because his eyes will pop out again. I have to give it more than one coat. Now this is just a practice one. This is for me to practice. Let's do a mix here. Alrighty, I'm pretty happy with that. And let's grab a smaller brush. My little brushes, I had them out yesterday. Those tiny, tiny brushes. Let me go around the corner. Let me go around the corner. I have some little brushes over here. I'm going to get me some more. I have an order for twill tape out on Amazon. I think I'm going to add some tiny brushes to that. So I have them because okay. Let's continue with that over in here. Yeah, I think he's looking more like a fox. All right, let's see if I can do his eye better. It's more round. More like that. Yeah. Let's try this a little more. Come up a little more. Oops. Well, you can tell that was a cheap brush, can't you? Let's put a little glossy accent in there. That usually works. That worked before on another brush. Using your brush and all of a sudden it disappears on me. Whoops, that didn't work. Might have pushed some down in it though. I'll put some around it. Hold it still a little. Now let's put this aside and let it dry. Honestly, I was doing so good too. And it dropped and made a speck in his eye. All right, we'll use this other one. It's a little bit wider. Now, his eyes that I'm looking at the reference photo have a kind of a yellow brownish color. And let's see if I can do that. A little bit bigger. Oh, that's too watery. Maybe a little white in there. And they have a lot of dark around their eyes. Those foxes do. Oh, my brother's up doing his morning sneeze in there. Doing his good morning sneeze. I kind of like that. All right, let's give that a little dry. He's not done yet. He's got to have his eyeballs in there. And they've kind of got, this one kind of has slanty cat eyes. If you could see this fox. I have to giggle. I have to giggle. Oh, more yellow in that. Yeah, it's not going to do anything while the paint's now a little bit of a white. Maybe I should dry that first. Paintbrush is in the way. He's looking scary to me. And he looks more like a foxy eye to me. Now let's get some more of this clay and yellow in here. Come on. All right, Mr. Fox, you're getting there. I can't see because of the light shining on it. Make this ear come out a little bit more here. What was going on over here? Now, doesn't he look more like a fox? Let's compare him. Let's compare him. Oops, got my hand in the white paint again. Put it too close to the edge. That fox to... Where did the others go off to? Did they drop on the floor someplace? What did I do with my other foxes? Uh-oh, I lost the other foxes. Where'd they run off to? Come on, they were here. I had them. They flew away. There they are. No, that's the owl. Did they fall off the edge? No. Where are my other foxes? Honestly. There's the wax paper. Yep, they fell. They flew away. Way over here behind the chair. Well, you get to look at that one. He needs a little more work. But he's a lot better. He's a lot better than this one. Which one looks more like a fox? That one or that one? This one looks like a man with an orange face with a funny beard on. Yep. I'm going to leave this one alone. I'm pretty happy. Well, I don't know. When I hold him up, he looks different. Let's see. Don't fly away. Just stay close by. Jeez. Oh, I know what he needs. He needs more white. He needs more white around him. Around his nose. That's what he needs. Come on. There. That's a little better. His eyes just drive me crazy. His eyes drive me nuts. It's too dark. Some yellow in there. I mean, he doesn't have to look like a real fox as far as that goes, because he was just a dirty dozen, but I need him to look a little bit better. Now he's getting a fat face. Okay, Mary, you can stop. I think I'm pretty happy with him. Now wet brush. Lighter brown in there, lighter yellow. All right, we're gonna eventually stop working on him. All right, let's set him aside. He looks more like a fox than he did before, I think. So let's get out another one. See, these foxes do not look like foxes to me. They look like human eyes. So I think this was one that I was going to sand. It's a pretty big piece, but if I cut that owl out and just send it like that, and that owl's kind of peeking behind. All my owls are peeking behind. This one, owl is completely behind. And this one, he's peeking behind too. And I might just do that much of him. Get the owl, and there's supposed to be a pumpkin in there, I think. So let's trim these off. Yeah. What time is it? Let me check the time. It's 7:30. So I got time. This is Tuesday morning. This was drop paper. This was drop paper. All right, we're going to paint him out. We're going to save my little owl. I might put him in my art journal. And let's trim him. This one might be a little bit... Oh, I'm going to cut his ears off. I don't want to cut this guy's ears off. I'm either going to have to cut off the ears or the tail. I guess it's going to be the ears. I guess it's going to be the ears, because I don't want to cut off the bird's tail either. Oh, the choices you have to make. Sorry, guy. That'll go on my calendar. Let's straighten this out a little, if I can. Let's see. I just need to straighten this. Not there. Sheesh, Mary. That way. Mm-hmm. That way. I could cut off a little more of that pumpkin. We'll make him 5 inches wide. 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 by 7, about. And what's this one? Just about 5. And 7. Yeah. Make them 5 by 7. There we go. Oops, is that the right height? That's 7. This one isn't quite 7. There. All right. So now let's work on these boxes. One for Shelly at Crafty Mama's, and one for Carla, and one for me. I can't help but giggle at them. I can't help but giggle. But I have to say, their eyes need help. I don't know how I got human eyes in there, but I sure did. Now let's mix some of that and some of this. Let's paint them out a little here. Of course, now remember, this was a dirty dozen, so I'm not trying. I want them to look good, but I don't necessarily want them to look like a, you know, a realistic box. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Of course, those eyes are going to peek out again after I dry them. Here they come. Let me give it another coat. Alrighty. This is the one I put the glossy accents on. Let's go back to using this one. And these are just fun. These aren't really meant for, you know, to be beautiful works of art. They're done on a piece of craft paper that was my drop paper. I think I did a dirty dozen on my drop paper. Let me get a sip of coffee. Dry that a little. A little more black around his eyes, if I can get a little more black on his eye here. I'm sorry, I think you're funny. I think their eyes just... Oh dear. Like, huh? Is it Halloween yet? Is it October yet? Let's try that. No, it's too light. I get a giggle out of them. No, wait for it, I guess. Add some of that brownish black in there. Darker red. I can't see what I'm doing. A little bit more. Is he starting to look like a fox at all? Let's give him a little bit bigger nose. You know, the person who could probably paint a fox would be Daniel at Fly Fox Pro. Don't you think? He would probably be the best person to paint a fox. It's a little bit more of a build up here. This has little bits of white going on around in here. I'm not sure I like it, but I'm not sure I'm unhappy with it either. I think I'm about ready to stop on this one while I'm ahead. Now I'm gonna know. I don't know. Actually, if you could see this photograph, he's got some brown, some black. Maybe not that one. Let's dry it off good. And he actually has kind of a gray. If I can get a gray. a gray area right in there. Kind of make him look more like a dimensional. And then he's got some black whiskers coming like that. I think he looks more like a fox than the other one does. Which one looks more like a fox? Neither one of them. I'm not sure I'm happy with him. I'm not sure I'm happy with him yet. What was I doing? Need some more orangey out in here to pull him out a little. Make his face a little wider. My paint's getting dry on me. That's not the color I want. It's got that orange spot in there. He certainly got an expression. I wouldn't call him my best fox. I don't know. I'm still not happy with him. But I think I like his eyes. I like his eyes. I'm not sure I'm happy with the face. But I think I'm going to leave him alone. This is my Oh dear me. What did you do? What did you do to those foxes? I don't like them. He's got little short hairs there. He's got, I'll bring his hairs out some more. Maybe improve his nose a little. He looks so surprised, like, what are you doing to me? All right, let's go to the next one. Oh dear me, what does he look like? I have to say, I like him better than what I did before. I like him better than what I did before. This is my original ones. Those are my original ones. I think they look a little bit more like a fox. Let's paint this one out. I'm just having fun. That's what these started out as, fun. Painting on my drop paper. I need to watch my time. What time is it? It is 8:05. I've still got a little time left. let's dry it. This old owl here, let's get that yellow out again. I got to be careful because I could completely cover up that owl head here. The owl's head is behind here. Of course, you know, if I send these to Shelley and Carla, I've got to paint owl envelopes. I can't just send them in plain envelopes. And it is not going to work. And let's paint out the pumpkin here. I need some green. Did I not get out any green? Let's get out some green. I got a pumpkin on this one. This green's about gone. Wash up my brush. And I'll turn my paper over. Throw those away. Which one was I using? I think I was using this one. Alrighty. No, I don't like how that's splitting. Let's go back to this one. to say, I think those foxes have much better eyes. They're not perfect foxes, but they're not meant to be perfect foxes. Let's grab some of this black. Some of this brown around in there. That's too much black. I'm not watching chat. I'll be out in a bit. Now, let's give this guy some. I can't give him a lot because I don't want to cover up my owl. Oops. And his eye there. Yeah. Oh dear. It just gotta laugh. It just gotta laugh. It's too much. Nope. Some more of that Georgia clay. I've got to stand him up a little. that white spot on his nose. I don't know. He's beginning to look a little bit like a fox to me. I think I'm about ready to call him done. He's got too much of a smile there. Too much of a smile. There. All right, well, at least they don't have those silly human eyes. He looks so funny. This one I think looks a little bit more like a fox. This one, I don't know. I don't know. I'm never satisfied with them. I think this one has too full of a face. I think if I bring this down a little, how can I do that? I need some of my gold. I need some gold. I think his face is too round for a fox's face. Where did I put my gold? Yeah. This isn't the same gold, but it might work. Let's see if I can. This is what I call gelato in a jar. Let's see if I can't bring this fox's head down a little more. Never fear. Okay. can't give him a little bit more of a yellowish brown in there. It's going to be too much, too buttery. I think I like that a little better. I'm not sure about that area. A little more. I'm not sure about it. Whoops. Well, maybe that's what it needed, though. Oops. Now wash out that brush. That's what I need on these foxes, is more of a difference in there. Right here. Like that, and then they have white coming out here. Some more white. That's what's wrong. A bit of gray under there. Black nose. See, I don't have that jowl coming down. I just have the whiskers. I need more of a jowl. Paint that all out. Sorry about that. You're getting painted outy. I'm gonna need more of a grayish color. Wash my paintbrush. Let's try that a little. Oops, that white's too juicy for some reason. Let's try that. That white is too juicy. Don't I have a more? That one's about empty. Oh wow, my white gets so juicy. I think I'm gonna, I'd leave the lid off the paint, but what happens is then it gets gunky. Get this other brush. Yeah. It's too juicy. Not white. I don't know what happened to my white. It got so juicy. It's a little better. Brown. watery. All right, I think I'm gonna call him just about done. I don't even know what time it is. Let's check the time. It's 8:48. So I usually am only on till 9. So let's just put this away. It is what it is. I need to put some whiskers on there. Let's give it a quick dry. Of course, there's a little owl. I didn't touch the owl behind it. There's an owl behind it. That's part of the dirty dozen. Let's see if I can give him some whiskers here. Not too many. And this guy, he needs work. He needs work. We'll give him some, I didn't put jowls on him, but we'll give him some whiskers anyway. Maybe his whiskers will. This is the one I'm keeping for me. And where's my other one? Here. Let's give this guy some. Oh, he looks like a lion. I might work on these again tomorrow. He doesn't look like a fox. He looks too much like a... no, I'm not happy with him at all. We'll work on him some more tomorrow. This one I'm happy with. This one I've narrowed that nose. His nose is too wide. I'm happy with the eyes on all of them. But on these, the foxes have long, narrow noses. Of course, now this guy's nose is going to disappear. But it just needs to be a little bit more narrow. And I think I got his head. And maybe if I define on those jowls a little bit more and narrow that nose a little bit more. This one's probably the best of them all. These two, I'll work on them some more tomorrow. But I'm happier with the eyes. So, let's see, what did I do today? I worked on my... I finished Blaze up. I'm very happy with Blaze. I'm happy with how Blaze is going. Let's go back out to my stream here. Oh, was I all off center here while I was working? Was I out of frame? Come on. Let's push these up a little. Yeah, I think this one is the best here. I think I captured it here. You just got to keep working with it until you get it. I might need to do something more. I might have too much white on his face. I might have too much white. I may need to work with these just a little bit more. I'll have to think about them and stare at them. And I worked on Blaze. I'm pretty happy with Blaze now. I cleaned up the ears a little. and kind of shaped his body up a little so it didn't look like he was wearing a lace collar. Now he looks more like he's got dog hair down here. So I'm pretty happy with Blaze. He's all ready to send. And I finished up the envelope, I think. And, oh, I did postcards. Let's get the postcards out. We had a giveaway. I will stamp on the back of these. I want them to dry completely, but I will stamp this little owl on the back. So we did those. And I worked in I did my Inktober one here. Inktober, day 1. We did her. Meri Anderson, Lucky Bright. I did her off of free access photo. Let's see, if I'm going to have a fox sticking out, I think I want it to be that one. So I think I'll just make my thumbnail something like that. Something like that. Thumbnail. All right, let's say goodbye to everybody. This is Thursday. Is it Kathy Berg today, or Scrap Chick, or Kathy, or one of those gals are going to come on, or somebody else. I forget. Or let's see. This is it APG Jamie? No, this is October 1st, so that wouldn't be APG Jamie. Let's say goodbye to everybody. Oh, there's Erin. She says, hi, Meri. Bye, everyone. Oh, there's Dawn. Hi, Dawn. Let's make a mess today. Becky's here. She says goodbye. Cheryl's here. Cheryl, I'm going to do another envelope for you. I think I gave yours away to Walgreens. Simon's cat. Dawn did a cute thing on ragdoll cats. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Carla. Well, I think this is my best one. That we're working on them. Let's see, what else is... Meri, send him to me! Cheryl, you're going to get an owl. You're going to get an owl envelope. I've already promised these to Shelly and Carla. I guess I'm going to have to do more foxes. Maybe I could do a fox in the style of the owl. We'll think about that. Inktober starts today, Cheryl says. Yep, there's my Inktober. Mrs. Gigi's here. Aunt Beck says, oh yeah, I think I'm going to do little gnome witches. Oh, that would be fun for Inktober. All right. Well, it's 8:56, so I better say have a great day. This is Thursday, so I think Tanya and Lisa will be on with their book carving, which I'm going to work on some more, but when I get to it. I'm just having too much fun. So have a great day, everybody. And I will maybe see you tomorrow morning. Bye.